Hi guys, welcome to episode 2 of frankenmuth. As you can see, I'm going to have to go forward, so hopefully I should be able to harvest the carrots. And after that harvest, I will be prepping the field. After that, getting it ready to plant in grass, which is field 28, as you can see. So I'm going to go forward now. Sleep trigger up here. And I think I'm going to use cosplay to harvest the field, and I shall empty the vehicle, well, combine if you would call it, into a silo. What I do need to put down. I think yeah, it's ready to harvest, as well as my sorghum field as well. So it looks like I'll be harvesting carrots and the sorghum field. So first thing first, I'm gonna have to get a vehicle to harvest the carrots. I'm gonna need a normal harvester as well to harvest my sorghum, which I'm not 100% which one yet, but I was thinking one of these John Deere's, or with it being a bit cheaper, probably will be that one. But as you can see, I've got a finance mod in as well, so I'll probably be financing it with only having this amount of money, as I've got to buy the harvester to harvest the carrots, which I think I'm going to be using the roper, which I'm sure I've got it installed. Yep. So it can do sugar beets, potatoes, red beets, carrots and parsnips. But it only does that header only does the 4 vegetables. You have to get the potato header. But I'm not too sure about doing potatoes just yet. So I'll be buying this. Gonna change colours, I think. Not too sure to what. Probably that one. And like metallic colours. So that's what's gonna be getting done to it. Apart from the wheels are going to be black. I think that looks alright. Yep. As you can see, it's going to cost 578,500. So I'm going to use the finance mod for this one, I think. And I will probably do it over. I think I'll do it over a year. Then it's only 50,000, just over 50,618 a month for 1 year. And what I can do, I'll buy the header outright. Which makes sense. I'm gonna buy that outright. But I don't know why, but with the finance mod, every time you change the colour, it just goes back to white, and I don't know why it does that. I have no idea. Never found out why. I hope whoever joins can tell me if my sound is alright and the picture when somebody does join. I have to move that out of the way so I can get into this building. Hopefully it'll fit in there. Should do. Yeah, it will. No problem. I didn't pick up the header. I'll change the colour on this first. Oh. Wheels black, all metallic. Just how I like it. There we go. Fields on the other side of that field that I planted in the first stream, which is alfalfa in that field. You can see my sorghum field ready there too. I planted canola in that field there. There is weed in this field, so unfortunately it's not going to be the best yield, but to make do with it as it was already there when I first started. Just get this little bit here first, as I've got crop disruption on, so so let's set my course play up. Change a few settings in here. Yep. I think it should be one tool. Headlands, I think I'm going to do. We'll do 4 headlands. Take the red corners out. Then generate the course. Yeah, that looks alright, I think. Yeah, fine. Start first waypoint. Right, so that's some course plate. harvesting the field of carrots. So I'm going to need, I think I'll use this tractor with the trailer. The good thing with having simple inspector is that you can actually see on the left hand side above the mini map, you can actually see when the harvester is getting full. So that's why I like using that mod. Works out perfect. Don't know if I was going to get round in the first headland. I think it holds about 43,000 litres, that harvester. Well, root crop harvester, whichever one you want to say it is. So what I'll do is leave that there for now. I would do this with auto drive as well, but I'd rather to show people what I'm doing. So I need a harvester with a header. That isn't going to be cheap. I was originally going to go with that, but for the money, how much it is, 550,500 for only 18,000 litres, it's not a lot. So I think I'm going to go with the John Deere. Makes sense. This one can go up to 22,905 litres. So I like to have the biggest tank I can. Go with the biggest engine as well, I think. Go with the Michelin. Yep. Yeah. I think I'll go with that. Numbers, no. Production, yeah. Put that one on. Don't really make a difference, to be fair, but for the extra amount what it's going to cost. Hi, Farmer Mike. You alright, pal? Thanks for joining, mate. How you doing? Just harvesting carrots, Mike. Just need to get a combine for harvest me sorghum field as well. I think I'll just leave that as standard. I think rear hitch. Yeah. And the pipe. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. Yeah, no problem, Mike. Cheers for joining, though, mate. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to finance this one as well, just for now, for the time being, just with how much it's going to cost. I think I might just do this one on 6 months. Yeah, well, I've already done the first live stream on it so far, mate. So I've not hit any problems just yet. So hopefully I don't have any problems. Fingers crossed, mate. I hope not, but we shall soon see. I think I'll go for the middle one. I think 16 meter combine should be able to pull that, no problem. Transport wheels. That'll do. Best I can get it. Unfortunately, can't make it John Deere. Don't know why. You think it'd have all the brands. It only has Case and New Holland marked on. Yeah, hopefully, mate. Should be. I think I'm gonna buy this one outright. Just got the harvested on finance mod. I bought the header for the roper. Financed the roper harvester. Then just financed the combine. But I'm gonna buy this header outright. Just for now, for the time being. So I've got a bit of money left in there, because I need to put a silo in for hold the carrots and my sorghum. There we go. Tabbing through, unfortunately. We'll unload the roper. Yeah, I think the only problem what I've got with this map, Mike, is the ditches, mate, in between the fields. I'm not too keen on that, but I suppose it's part of the map. The map maker wanted it there, so. How's my sound, Mike, and picture, mate? Does it look alright? I'm not too sure, as nobody else is joining yet. I've got the chat on my phone, so, but it looks alright on my phone so far. Other than that, I'm 100%, mate. Oh, shit. Sugar. That's a full load of carrots so far. So I think I'm going to take these to the yard now, and I think I need to put in. Oh, is he blocked? Come on. No. Oh well. I have to sort it out myself then. Unfortunately. Course play problems. Not detecting collisions. There we go. Should be alright now. Hopefully. Right, how's your day been then, mate? Good? Alright, suppose, mate. No, you told me if you got a few problems, mate, but I'm not going to mention it. Other than that, you're well, mate. not 100% where I'm going to put me silo just yet. I don't even know what silo I'm going to put down. I'm not too sure what I've got installed, to be honest. Hopefully I put a multi-fruit silo in somewhere. The vehicle sounding a bit too loud. Yeah, I can turn that down in a moment, mate. I think nothing else installed. Could put one of these down, but then I've only got that then. So I think I'm going to put this one down. Hopefully it'll take carrots. Yeah, it takes red beets. Yeah, should do, because it's multi-fruit. 100% where I can put it yet. I think I don't want to put it outside of the house, really. So I think gonna have to be it's gonna have to be there, I think. Yeah, and that'll do. Yeah, it'll be alright. And then sort that out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can probably see that the money isn't going down. Fortunately. Got the free landscaping mod in, as I'm sure a lot of PC players do use. Wrong one. Gotta make it right. Don't want it to look odd. Even though the shortest grass texture just doesn't look the same. Which is quite weird. But, oh well. Yeah, I will have to make a road going from my silo to here. I'm not too sure whether it's that one. Yeah. I'm going to be using auto drive, so I'm going to have to move me store deliveries over across a bit. So, how's everything going then, Mike, with your videos, mate? I do need to catch up on a few of your videos, to be honest, actually. Hope everything's going well, mate. Right. That'll have to do. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of them, Mike, innit, mate? You know, it's I had quite a lot of problems during Christmas time, as you know, mate. But yeah, I'm just I think I'm just gonna stick to doing some lives for a little bit. I think just until I can get back into the swing of things, like. But yeah, I'm gonna try and catch up on your videos and that, mate, this week sometime. I'm 100% on how many streams I'm gonna do a week. I've not put any schedule in place or anything like that yet, so it's just as and when at the moment. Got all the way around there. I didn't think it'd get that far. Not bad. Been a bit of a pain in the backside now though. I'm gonna have to reverse around unless I go all the way around the field. I've also put series on hold. Or was that the little pharmacy series, Mike? Or I think it will, wasn't it? I think what I seen, I think what you posted, I'm sure you posted something about it. Yeah, she's doing well, mate, thanks. Yeah, she's going pretty fast now. Yeah, I'm gonna watch some of your vids, mate. I think depending how long I do my stream for tonight, probably catch up on a few tonight and then some tomorrow. I'm sure you'll see when I put a comment on, mate. I think I'm gonna have to reverse out here. See, there we go. Messed that up now. Oh well. Yeah, you know, Mike. I don't use a steel wheel, mate. I use a control pad, mate. I got Turtle Beach control pad. Basically, looks like an Xbox controller, but Turtle Beach branded. Even if I had a wheel, mate, I haven't got the room for it at the moment. I know yourself. I think you use a wheel, don't you, and your joysticks and stuff. You can reverse that trailer. Well, I do my best, mate. I try. Doesn't always work out, but I try my best. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come on here, mate, and set all my auto drive routes up and stuff like that as well. I have to just put the game speed down to 0, so it's basically no times moving forward, so I can get all my auto drive routes set up and stuff like that. I know I've not got a lot to put in, but just sell points and things like that, and field points and stuff, which I need to get sorted. You alright, Jim? Oh no, I've Spanner. Yeah, mate, I put you on a moderator. Yeah, I'll probably put you on a moderator as well, Mike. Just need to go on to back onto my studio and put you down, mate. So I'm sure you'll join in again, mate. Yeah, no worries, Jim. Don't worry about it, mate. I did try ringing you a few times, mate, and on Discord as well, but I noticed you were playing Farm Sim, but you didn't answer. And I messaged you and you didn't answer. Yeah. You didn't get back to me, mate. Not whether you messaged on the Discord or not, but you didn't get back in touch with me. Yeah, no worries, mate. You're alright, mate. You got loads of videos catch up on. Whose videos, Jim? Mike's, or you mean your own, what you're doing, or? Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I didn't read that message what you sent before, mate. Sorry, mate. I noticed. I just noticed you said you try and use a controller, but it don't work for you. So yeah, wheel, 2 joysticks, and sim dashboard. PC all set, Jay, ready to stream. So what you gonna use, though, Jim? Are you gonna use OBS, or are you gonna use your Streamlabs? Because don't forget, mate, you need to sort all that game capture up and stuff like that, so it don't capture your PC screen, it only captures your Farm Sim. Well, if you've done all that, then great, mate. There you can see Jim on the doing a big carrot harvest, mate. It's all time for me to say good night. My clock streams at 4 AM. Oh, you're gonna get a super stream. Yeah, cheers for joining, Mike, and appreciate it, mate. And no problem, mate. Have a good sleep, mate, and then I'll speak to you again, no doubt, pal. I'll catch up on your videos as well, mate. Like I say, tonight and tomorrow, probably. Alright, yeah, I know what you mean, Jim, yeah. Yeah, he's a good content creator, Mike. Farmer Mike is, yeah. I've always watched his videos and stuff quite a long time. I don't think there's going to be a problem here, you know. I guarantee that combine is going to get stuck on that post. 100%. Well, combine, whatever you want to call it. Guarantee he's going to hit that post like a dopey twat. Thought so. As I expected. There we go. Honestly. Course play again. Ain't set up OBS yet. Well, I told you, mate, that's why I tried to ring you before. So I could screen you, mirror your screen to me, mate, then I could see what you were doing. See, you know, talk you through it for a second, all because if you're going to use OBS to stream, you need to capture your screen, do your screen capture thing in your OBS settings, so it doesn't only capture. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know Streamlabs is ready to go in yard and all that, buddy. What, your screen capture on OBS, you mean? Because how you set it up, you just capture the so the screen captures only farm sim, mate, not when you go out off farm sim. It won't capture your PC screen, you know, your home page of your PC. Every time you go back into it, it'll only stay capturing farm sim only, and that's it. It won't capture anything else. So what you up to now then, Jim, apart from obviously watching me? Anything? Are you still playing FS? Yeah, that roper, mate. I've ended up financing the roper, bought the header outright, and I bought a combine, but I financed the combine, bought the combine header outright, and placed the big blue silo, what you can see over there. It's multi-fruit, so I can put my carrots into it as well as everything else. Not a clue how many carrots I'm going to get off this field, but I'm expecting quite a lot. So Jim, what are you doing tomorrow? Are you busy tomorrow at all? Green Cap Farm Sim on stream, I've done that, buddy. Right, no worries. No, what I was saying is, wait, if you used OBS, mate, do all your screen capture and stuff. That's what I meant. But yeah, just then you're not, then like if you do have to go back to your home page, mate, to your main page on your computer screen, you're not showing everything what you got on your own page, mate. That's all. It's the best way. No, it was gonna ring you, but see you was streaming. Yeah, well that's why I did try ringing you a few times, mate, before. I think I tried ringing you twice on Discord, and I sent you a message, and I tried ringing your mobile, mate, but there's no answer. And obviously, I don't know, you have your phone muted all the time, don't you? So, but I was gonna say, if you're not doing anything tomorrow night, we could stream that Wasika map if you wanted to do. If you was up for it, it's up to you. Loads, as in, what do you mean? You're busy doing loads tomorrow, or you what? Work first thing. Yeah. Yeah, you said that, didn't you, earlier on? You got work. Sorry, mate. I was just telling Ruby, being a little bugger dog. If anybody's asking who Ruby is. Night one. I know now. Do that now. Oh, do you mean about your screen capturing, mate? Is that what you mean? So, what do you think tomorrow night? Do you wanna stream that with Seeker? It's up to you. If you're not busy, mate, no choice. And you can give your new PC a shakedown, can't you? See what it's like. Load of carrots. Yeah, mate. Plenty off this field, mate. 100%. Let's see how many I've got so far. Let's have a look. There we go. So far I've got 143, just over 143,000 litres of carrots so far. And that's like what, I think I'm on my, yeah, third headland. I'm doing 4 headlands and I've got all the up and down, so probably expecting, I don't know, what, don't want to say it, but million litres of carrots, possibly. Maybe. But I think my silo only holds 1,000,000 litres, so yeah, it's not the biggest. No problem, Jim. So we'll do that tomorrow then. Not too early though, mate, because I don't normally get, dog in bed until 8ish roughly. So if that's alright with you, mate, any time after that, like 8, half 8ish after that, if that's alright. Other than, like, just because you know what puppies are like, mate. Play up. Yeah, I thought I might have seen Kiwi join or FSF, which he used to be that FS consultancy I was telling you about, mate. Thought he might have popped in and said hi, but he might not have seen notification. Know that he'll be going live shortly again. Kiwi might be busy. I know he's in a different time zone to us, but normally around about this time he may pop in. So I give Kiwi a spanner and that FSF moderator as well. You three have got moderator. But I may as well make a few people mods, people who I know, who come in from time to time. I know you'll be here most of the time, but yeah. Hi Rocky, alright. Yeah, cheers for that. Just nipping in, Rocky, and give us a like, mate. Nice one. Cheers, fella. Yeah, I think I definitely need to get my auto drive set up and another trailer. Maybe. I've got a little sorghum field for harvest as well yet, but this was my main priority if I get this carrot harvest out to where. I know it's only going to and from, but yeah, I can get cosplay do it, I suppose. I think I might do that in a moment, actually. I can get it sorted out. I've got 2 tractors. Yeah, it's only that this little field here on right, Jim, what I've got for harvest, mate. So well, I reckon I'll be able to fit it all in that combine what I've got. It's the show it you know, mate. This one, John Deere's S790, mate. So shouldn't have an issue with fitting it all in this combine. Got biggest grain tank on it there is, so shouldn't have an issue, I don't think. I might just harvest it myself quickly. Shouldn't take too long really, to be honest. Then header over there, that Macdon one. I think it's 16 metre, I think. 100% actually. Yeah, 16 metres. If we not streaming together. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jim? If we not streaming together, I don't know what you mean, mate. Lol. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, mate? I don't. Do first is just see harvester over there in bloody fog. Just got some thick fog. So what do you mean, Jim? What do you mean by that? If we not streaming together, what do you mean? As in, I don't think you really answered that, mate. I'm not sure. I don't know what you mean, to be honest, mate. That's why I was saying to you about streaming tomorrow on that Wasika, what we set up. If you wanted to do. I know you said yeah before, but you put that, so I'm not 100% what you meaning by that, mate. So have you managed to sort your game saves out, Jim? Or have you not got that far yet, mate? I'll be watching you if we ain't streaming together, right? I get you now, mate. I get what you mean now. I didn't before though, because all you put is if we not streaming together, that's what I meant. I didn't know what you meant by it, mate, to be honest. I do now though. But yeah, like I say, mate, you know, it'd be good to obviously, you know, stream with another content creator, you know. Maybe we both get, you know, a few more different views from different people and stuff like that, subscribers to you. And I know I've only got a few at the moment, but hopefully it'll start building up soon. I think I'm up to 22 so far now. I think I've got over 40, I think I've got about 40 views of that first live though, and I think I've got 12 likes I think so far, so I suppose it's not too bad for my first live. So far, I can't complain. But yeah, oh yeah, that forgot to say, that roller what I was using in my first stream. I've ended up changing it out. I don't know. I don't think it really relates good really to it. It looks as if like I've edited it, but I haven't. It was just the modder who's made it that way. He must have done something to it. So I've changed it out for the other one, but the exact same roller, but from a different modder. Same size, same roller, same everything about it, but it won't roll double the width, even though the sides are only 12.3. What that, bud? What that, bud? What's 2 do you want? Huh? Oh, I was on about that roller what I was using in my first stream. I've ended up swapping it out. Because I didn't think it really related to the stream. It looks as if I've messed about in XML files myself and made it roll twice as wide. So I've swapped it out for the same roller what we're using on that Wasika. Thought it may come across a bit better in stream rather than it looking as if I've edited something when I haven't. But yeah, it still went through Giants testing. You done well, buddy. Well, cheers, Jim. Can only do my best, mate. That's all I can do. Considering it's only my second live. Yeah, I'll have to sort that night out another time. I didn't have a chance to sort it, to be honest. Excuse me. Still not 100%, mate. With the air fever. Oh, why? You're on FS again now then, Jim? You didn't hear what I said a few minutes ago. Was it about the roller? That roller what I was using in my first stream? Was it about that, mate? If it was about that, mate, I thought I'd just say if it were. I'm not sure. It might have been, but if it were, I swapped it out for the exact same one what we're using in that Wasika one. And that Wasika map what we're playing, the exact same roller what we've got in there. If it was about that. I'm not sure, mate. What's my sound like, Jim? Is it alright, or... I'm now doing my thumbnail for tomorrow, and... I'm outro start at 8:30, bud. 8:30 at night, you mean? 8 at night? Tomorrow? Is that what you mean? Hopefully I've made that pipe long enough. Yes, I have. Perfect. And just make out vegetable harvester just over there. This fog is way too thick. Can you hardly see up there? You can only just make it out. I heard you say that, buddy. Everything okay? Cheers, mate. Nice one. The tractor's not too loud at vehicles and that, mate, or is it alright? Yeah, mate, not the morning. Yeah, well, I guess there's much not 8:30 in the morning, mate. think I'm glad I got this, the bigger extension on this Bailey trailer. 54,000 litres. This can fit plenty in. But with the harvester, fills up to 43,000 litres. It's yeah, it's not too bad, I suppose. Close to the farm anyway, it's only there, so it's not too bad. Not like it's miles away. Harvest me sorghum now, so keep that in silo for ready for if I get chickens, or may do, might not, just depends. Definitely going to be doing cows, dairy cows and water buffalo and pigs, as I think I did say in my first stream. And I've got the butcher mod too, so I'll be doing that as well in the future. Not at the moment, as I've only just started, so I've only did my second stream, so everything ain't gonna come at once. Let's have a look, see how much is in here now. Just short of 250,000 litres of carrots so far, and that's a 1,000,000 litre silo too, so yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of carrots, definitely. I'm gonna need a baler as well to bale that straw up. Not gonna be a lot on there, but normally do square bales for straw, but don't think I'm gonna be able to afford a square baler just yet, I don't think. So I think it's gonna be a round baler for now, providing I've got enough money for one. So how's computer doing then, Jim, on FS, mate? Is it running it alright, or is it alright? Does it look better than your last one, or what? You're not really told me if it looks better or not, I'm not sure. Ah, would have been alright if there was one in new cell. Fortunately not. So yeah, I'd like to get that one, but that's like near enough all my money. I'm going to be doing contracts to get some more, but yeah, I'll have a look, see if there's anything else. Excuse me. Balers, round baler. I don't think I've got enough for a square baler. I ain't doing the small bales, way too small. Do the Colossus, but no, I'm not doing that one, no. I don't want to do 125 centimetre bales, minimum 150. I think it's gonna have to be that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that one black edition mat, I think. Yeah. Don't really need a next fire extinguisher to be honest, but just for looks I'll keep it, and beacons. Get some film binding net on it, why not? On back only. How much is it to finance actually? No. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can only just afford that baler as well. Just. I don't know what to do. I'm just going to put it on finance for 6 months. Looks loads better. That's good then, mate. At least you're happy with that, I suppose, mate. I mean, you know, you could always turn your graphics settings up as well, mate. Just go through your graphics and stuff. I don't know what it's going to set it to as standard. Or maybe you had a look, mate, but... it's going to look a lot better anyway, mate, because now you've got some more RAM as well, so it's not going to be hurting your computer too much, mate. It'll be taking a bit of load off your CPU and your GPU as well, mate, so always a good idea as well if you know, if you ever wanted to do, mate, of upgrading it to 32 gig eventually, but 16 gig of RAM, it's plenty enough at the moment for what you need it for, mate. Definitely. Going to need a trailer as well to pick these bales up, making 150 size bales. And just for the different look to the bale, I think I put the film binding layer on it as well. Just looks a bit different. Oh, sugar. That's what I hate. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Up the hill. Come on. Oh, please, no. Don't do this. Don't do this. Come on. Oh. You're joking me, ain't you? Seriously? Come on. You can do it. Come on. See? The parodial case, huh? And I think that's my only pet hate of this map. Are the ditches. That's one thing I don't like about this map. Even though it's only my second time on this map. Well, second stream on it. And I've never played this map before. It's only a small field, so there's not going to be really that many bales. I think this is the, yeah, this is the fourth bale or third bale. Fourth. Probably get 5 or 6. Probably get 6 off it, I think. and I just store these. No point in selling 6 bales, not really worth it anything. And I will probably be using an auto load trailer as well as universal auto load as well for when I do my productions, as I'm just not keen on using forklift trucks at all. Never liked them since I started on 22, as I play PC, so it's makes sense really to use it. Get the mods, why not use them? Yeah, I'm off to bed. Have to be up at 3:30. Speak to you tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, mate. Cheers for coming in anyway, mate. Thanks a lot. I'll speak to you tomorrow, mate. Take your phone off silent. Well, it looks like it's one of them quiet streams, but you know, never know, other people may join. Fingers crossed. Oh, 7 bales then. Yeah, 7, not too bad. Yeah. Now we'll unload that little bale. No, it's only a little bit in it, but why not? Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. It's no issue, pal. Don't worry about it, mate. You need your sleep, mate, for work. The vegetable harvesting is unloading, so that's one thing I'm going to have to go and do in a moment. I think I will leave that tractor there for now. Well, look at that, it's right there outside of me. Perfect. Lovely. And then off you go. No. Oh well. I'm a full load. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to be getting probably just under 1 million litres of carrots. So it may look like I might be doing carrot soup in the future. Possibly. Yeah. Not much in here now then. Bloody hell. Well, looks like I'm gonna have all the 300,000 litres so far. Looking like it. Yep, definitely. And this field wasn't even fully prepped at all, as it was just a field what I bought when I first started. In the first live when I set everything up. So I think if it was fully fertilised, limed and fully prepped, yeah, I probably would have got well over 1 million litres off it. May do just yet, I don't know. But if that's the case, if the silo gets full, more than likely I'm going to have to either put an extension down, or I'm going to have to get another silo put in, just to store it. Every full load of this trailer is 54,000 litres, a full load, so yeah. What I'll do is take this all the way to the bottom, because don't when you can drive through a carrot field and probably relate really well on the stream, so I've got crop destruction on, so it may destroy carrots. I know you can drive through fields of potatoes even though you have crop destruction turned on. That's the only crop you can do, I think. Maybe sugar beets, but I'm not too sure. There's a few little bits what course players miss, but I'm not really too fussed about them. Just with how many litres I'm going to get. Well, hundreds of thousands of litres of carrots, I'm not too fussed, to be fair. So I definitely need a bale trailer to get these straw bales picked up. I've got one installed somewhere. Oh, I did have. Looks like I haven't installed it. And I thought I did. I thought I put it in. But I haven't. Is that it? Yeah, but that's the... Oh, that's the truck one, isn't it? That's no good. Because that's for a truck. Oh dear. I think I've installed the wrong one. Yep, I have. Yeah, it would come in good if we were doing logging and stuff like that, but... Yeah, I think I might have messed up though. I haven't put it in. And I thought I did. I cannot see it in here. Hmm. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I've not installed the right trailer. I haven't. I know it's auto load, but yeah, I've not installed the right one. No, I haven't. I think I may have to just go and install a trailer with me not having a front loader attachment on any of my vehicles. I don't want to use super strength, it don't look good. So what I will do, I will save it here. I'll just nip back into Mod Hub quickly and download the mod what I need. Will only take me a couple of minutes. Unfortunately. Really sorry about this. Which one it is. Sorry about this, people. I cannot find it. There was a trailer what I was using a bit ago. Ah, there it is. That one. That's the one. Sorry about this, people. But it had to be done. There we go. Something I should have checked before. I didn't. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. Right. So, the trailer what I've just installed should be here. There it is. This is the one. This is the one what I've started to use. Auto load bales. Auto load bales unrealistic capacity. Which I don't know why it's unrealistic on load. Yeah, as you can see, there's quite a few different ones what you can use. I'm not going to be bothering to change the auto load how it is there. I'm not going to use auto load in the sense. I'm just going to be using the As you can see, there's a lot of different wheel options what you can do. Rear trailer hitch, and then rear hitch types, attachment type, which we don't have. Don't want gooseneck. Or sustainable one. Ramps, I don't need the ramps on it. Just leave as is. And as I've said before, I will paint that. Yep. I will buy that. There we go. Just go and pick these few bales up. I think the harvester gonna need to be unloaded, and yeah. Right, so what I'll do first, I'll go and jump in the other tractor, unload the harvester with whatever space I've got in here. Isn't much. And he's coming back down the field the opposite direction, so that's going to be a bit of a pain. Hopefully Cosplay will bring it out for me so I can unload, hopefully. Get another 10,000 litres in here, so it won't be too bad. He should pop himself out so I can unload. Yeah, here we go. He did it. Good. A good feature that of Cosplay. Well, I think if you were using the Giants workers, I don't think they'd do that. I'm sure they don't actually. It's a very quiet stream. I did have 2 people in before, but they both left now, gone to bed. One of them in a different time zone to what I'm in. But yeah, hopefully I'll get more people joining. Sure, there's quite a few other people who's streaming as well. I know there'll be a couple of people who I know who will be streaming. But I suppose sometimes you gotta take the rough with the smooth, I suppose. go and get this vegetable harvester unloaded, get it emptied. And I'll empty it again and pick the bales up in that other field where I harvested the sorghum. Need to get this field fully harvested, then I can get it all prepped and sorted and get it seeded with grass. And then after that, well, I've got 2 fields to sort out actually, more than likely. They're both going to need ploughing, maybe, which still need to buy a plough. I haven't got one yet. I have to do some contracts, I think. I've got the enhanced floor modding, but so I can show something different, do some contracts, make a bit of money that way as well, rather than just getting a loan out. Right, I'll just take this trailer and tractor back over to the carrot field and go and pick them bales up. I'm not sure where I'm going to put them just yet, but I will end up getting a bale storage shed eventually. Just need to get some more money. So I'll leave that tractor there. Getting the other one. There's only 7 bales in this field, so it's not too bad. I will just put them in one of my big sheds that I've got time being. Could possibly just leave them on this trailer, I think. Pop them in the shed. The 2 on the end can just go, can just drive straight through them either side, but it's not too bad. So I'll just pop this in here. Come on. So just have a look in the back a moment. See what that field needs, which is this one. Does it need ploughing? No, that's good. So I could fertilise it, mulch it, lime it, and then reseed. I'm not too sure what yet. I've got lime in here, so yeah, I think I'll buy some more lime. Combine these putting away as well. Pretty well. Put the combine away first, and that's sorted out. Just put it over there in the left hand side shed, I think. Definitely a big header this, but with having big field on this map it makes sense, I suppose. Oh dear. I'll have to do like that for taking these shits. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for the time being. That's going to be loading again. Definitely a lot of carrots, 100%. I think eventually I will probably try and get two harvesters if I can, if I'm going to do all these vegetable crops and potatoes possibly next time, I think, and hopefully should be able to get all my auto drive routes set up. So while I'm doing other things, can potentially put them on course playing auto drive to harvest and empty and take to my silo to tip. Just follow the harvester until it's full. Straight up. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I'm going to put in that little small field, to be fair yet. I don't know. Not 100%. Potentially, instead of leaving it as a field, I could maybe put a sheep pen in, or goats, or both, I suppose. As the meadow system with the pastures and stuff like that do work now, so could potentially do that. Just feed off the meadow in the pasture. until I have grass ready. It's not too big of a field, so I'm not going to be losing a lot, to be fair. Yeah, and people can probably see I need to put the seed pallets away, and I've got two solid fertiliser bags over there too. I do need to put away. So another 54,000 litres added to the carrots, what I'm mounting up really fast. Yeah, yeah, wow, yeah, nearly 500,000 litres of carrots so far. Wow, that's a lot of carrots. I didn't expect this field producing so much, and it's nowhere near by any means finished. Can't believe it. Yeah, so as you can see, there's quite a bit to go just yet. The harvester's just coming back down now. Not 100% sure of how many up and down passes he's got left. I'll be over, what, 20, maybe a bit more. But yeah, let's give it a quick save. If anybody asking why I double save, it's just in case if I have any problems with my game saves, I'll have a backup within less than half a minute apart. So I'm just gonna have a look now. The construction menu at maybe putting a sheep and goat pasture in this little field here where I harvest the sorghum. And really, it'd be ideal if I could have, if I could get rid of all these trees here. But I'm not too sure if it's my land or not. But I haven't got a chainsaw or anything to pull them into, or no sawmill just yet. So it's gonna have to be just in this field here, up to here, just for now. If I can afford it. Sheep. Yeah, they are only cheap, I suppose. There's something like these, but yeah, I don't have yeah, I don't have £100,000 nearly, and that holds 2,000 plus however big you have the pasture. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have one that big. Could do that one, but then I will need to fill it with water as well. Where these barns here have automatic watering in them. There is this one, but I don't think it really goes with this map. There's these, but yeah, there again, that one does auto water, that one doesn't. But I would like to put maybe that one in, so potentially need to do some contracts. Yeah. So I will just go and empty that harvester quickly and look at some contracts, try and get some money in the bank. Yeah, and this is the raw harvester what I'm using if anybody wanted to know, whoever joins, so that'll do. Right, yeah, that's the lawn system mod. I haven't got a lawn just yet. Could potentially take one out, but I think I'd rather do some contracts to earn it myself. I think I haven't got a cultivator, but I could lease, borrow the equipment, I suppose. What else is there? Fertilizing contracts. Let me just need to have a look at contract boost. Right. I could potentially do these two, which are very close to my farm. I think I'll lease the equipment with doing contracts, I think. So I'll accept that one. Borrow the equipment from that one. And then there is some more than contracts which I could potentially do. I've got some mowers. No, I haven't got any mowers. No, so I'd have to lease that one again. Sowing contracts, I could do that. I've got a seeder. Early. But my seed is only 6 metre and that field is 10 hectares. So that's pretty big for a 6 metre seeder really. Spraying, I haven't got a sprayer. Right, so I think it's then. I think I might do that contract. Don't know yet. Right, so What I don't want to do is get my bags of fertiliser within it, but I may have to do, possibly. I might not have enough for these 2 fields, probably not. I'll just have to buy some more if I need some more, not a problem. Right. Try and get some more money and then I can get the sheep pasture put down. May have to get a bit of a loan to help me out, I suppose. But if I do the cultivating contract, which I'd get just short of 50,000 for, possibly a good idea. These fields, what I'm going to be doing now, is just right here in front of me, so that's pretty good. I'll use Steven Assist. For some reason it's not coming up right. I don't get that. That makes no sense. I don't know if anybody can see that, but yeah, it's giving me it's not giving me all the lines. I really don't get that. Okay. I'll just go and quickly empty combine, well, harvester, vegetable harvester. It's not going to be that long before the vegetable harvest is full again. So I'll go and empty it, this load now, come back to the harvester, get that emptied again, and then start on the 2 contracts, what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have over 500,000 litres of carrots now with this load, definitely. Let's have another look. Time saving stock check. Once this load empty, should have, yep, definitely going to have over 500,000 litres. Yep, there you go, 507,000 litres so far. As you can see, the harvest is nearly full once again. It should start to pull out at the moment, so I can empty it. And there he goes. Wow. There we go. That's an empty harvester now. You can carry on. 79% full trailer. You'll be able to get some of this field done. Yeah, pretty big these fields, really are. Not a clue how much fertiliser it's going to use. I've got this one to fertilise, and then I've got that one over there to fertilise as well. Yeah, 22 over there. But you can see, I think, possibly wheat, maybe oats, maybe barley, 1 or 2. Hmm. Yeah. Hopefully they'll still get me somewhere close so I can get the sheep and goat pen down. get all these little bits all fertilised as I come straight up this part first, so last little bit here I think. And let's check on the map. Right. Can't really tell where it is. Little bits, but yeah, when I went to the Giants Workers, they weren't coming up with a complete course, so I've had to do it this way, unfortunately. I don't know why it's not worked. No idea whether it's a problem with the map or no idea. Not a clue. It's a 75% full, so that's not too bad. Now it's just a case of going round all outside of this field, down to where I started, which is on the right hand side down there, and then come up in the centre, and hopefully I can get it all. Fingers crossed. Oh, and there's nothing in that field there, what needs fertilising as well. Oh, okay, no problem. Hopefully I'll have enough fertiliser for doing both. Probably not, but can try. Unload this harvester quickly. Yeah, I can't believe how long it's taking this field. Still got a lot left to do. Gonna empty that again. Yeah, maybe not even halfway through it yet. Yeah. Wow. Looks like I'm going to be having plenty of carrots. That's going to be full in no time. There's no way I'm going to get that whole entire field in this silo. It's not possible. It's no way. But I've only got this field to harvest at the moment. So I'm definitely going to have to put another silo down. I'm not 100% whether there's a silo extension for them silos, to be honest. Just going to get the combine. The harvester emptied again. While it's on the move. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Come on. Yeah, up to 50,000 litres again in this trailer. Crazy. Madness. I suppose it's just completely expected with root crops. Vegetables. Oh, it's going to be a lot. There's one emptied again. And an empty trailer on the field. Come on, tractor. I'm gonna have to potentially might have to make a road through there to get to when I put the pasture in there, unless I can get it right at the front there, possibly. We shall see. Come on, tractor. Well, should be able to get on with the contracts now. Hopefully. Even though the harvester again is nearly up to 20,000 litres already. Soon fills up. Come on. There we go. Let's get out a bit empty now. I know it's empty. There we go. Right. Hope I'll get on with this contract now. Wow. 49% done. Yeah, these fields are just really, really big. Madness how big they actually are. It's crazy. Really is. Especially when it's only a normal sized map. Just how big they've actually made them. I know it's American farming, but right, so, well, as you can see, there's no more land in the field, so, I'm hoping this is going to do it, but the Giant's worker, like I said before, just wasn't giving me any more lines, other than what I had round the outside. It's only round the outside edge, no lines in the middle from the Giant's worker. I've never noticed it on any other map, only this one, unfortunately. I didn't try cosplay, maybe that might have worked. At least the contract's going up though, I suppose. Could be worse. It's working, so that's all what matters. Right. Just move over a bit more. Just give us 2 seconds, people. I'm back. Whoever's joined the stream, hello. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just getting on with carrot harvest, which is running on courseplay. I'm just doing 2 contracts just to earn some money to put down my sheep and goat pen. Whoever's watching, or whoever does rewatch the stream, I would like to subscribe and like me stream, please. I'm new to all this, so only my 2nd stream I've done so far. Looks like I'm gonna have to go and empty my harvester again, as it's full.
I'm not telling you.
Just have to give me 2 secs, people. 1 second. Give me 2 seconds, people, whoever's watching. Just gotta take dog out a moment. Sorry about that, people. Just let the dog out to go to the toilet.
Where you lie down now.
Whoever's watching, if you want to put something in chat so I know who you are, and if you don't mind hitting that like and subscribe button, I'll appreciate it. Oh yeah, I needed to empty my harvester, didn't I? Oh dear, forgot about that one. Come on. Yeah, that's something else I'm going to have to put on the farm as well. Need a diesel tank. One thing I haven't done. I mean, I've got the mod in where you can actually buy pallets with jerry cans on it full of diesel. So I may do that just for now until I've started to get a bit more money. It's going to be full again. Yeah, I've finished one of the contracts. Still got the other fertilising contract to finish, but with me using the roper, harvesting the carrots is on courseplay. I'm actually emptying the harvester myself and taking it to the silo myself. As I'm sure people can see that I'm using auto dry, but I've not got the roots all sorted out yet. As I'm sure you're aware, whoever plays on PC and uses auto drive, it's a long process of getting all that sorted out. Yeah, and I'm thinking, if I put potentially a greenhouse over there, where you can see the grass field where the tree is there, I'm wondering where I can fill a water tank up from that pond there. I ain't 100% sure, possibly, but I don't know until I try. If not, just have to put some water thing in. I think I've got a mod to do that, so that's not a problem. Right, to try and get a bit more of this contract done until the harvester's full again. It's quite a big field. Possibly not going to have enough fertiliser to finish it off. Maybe. Quite possible. Yeah, I think that's another farm what you can use. Don't know whether that's a starter farm. It may well be. I'm 100% on that one. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough fertiliser in this to finish it off. Definitely not. So I think I'll have to get me a tractor trailer, come and fetch a couple of bags of fert over. It's definitely not going to be enough. Not when I've only not even done a full headland yet. And it is a 42 metre fert spreader. But there's just no way there's enough. Not a chance. And my harvester needs emptying once again. Yeah, I'm over halfway now, I think. Taking some time, but yeah, gotta be done. Have to just get a bit of a loan out to place that pen for the goats and sheep. Not too sure whether I should do both or one or the other. I'm not sure. That's emptied again. Need to get that tractor onto the trailer what I bought. Get some more fertiliser. what I might do is just finish off with what I've got left in that spreader at the moment, and then use mine with mine and buy some fur, and then I don't lose it. I think. Definitely not enough in this fur spreader anyway to complete the entire field. No way.
Lie down. I won't tell you again. Ruby.
One minute, people. Sorry about this again. Sorry about that, people. Hey. Yo, excuse me. Well, I hope whoever's watching, I hope everybody's well and good. Or whoever watches the stream later on after it's finished. Many of my subscribers. We'll get to the end of this headland. Or maybe not. Hopefully it shouldn't need that much more fertiliser. So what I'll do now, I'll go and unload my other my harvester again. Grab another fertiliser spreader on my tractor, get some fert, finish that contract off, and then I think I'm going to do cultivating contract, but I think I might put that on course plate, because I want to get down the sheep and goat pasture. To buy some hay bales or grass bales, one or t'other, just to tide me over until plant my grass when it's grown, or until my alfalfa's grown, that is, either either. Get to the end of this patch, then I'll go and empty this again. I think what I'll try and do is try and get this carrot field finished off, get all this field sorted out, get the pasture down when I said, and get the other contract done. Not too sure what else I'll be doing, but I think this carrot field gonna take a bit more time to do, so get this back in the field. Need to get that other contract finished. I think there's a cultivating contract for field 10. I think I haven't got a cultivate, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to borrow the equipment. I haven't got the money to buy one, and I certainly haven't got the power to probably pull a decent cultivator, I don't think. Buy some fertiliser. Don't know how much I'm going to need, so if I buy 4, then I know I'll have enough, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm hoping there will be an extension for them, but I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't a clue. I hope so. Shall soon find out. Contractor just down there where that field is, where you can see the farm at the back. It's just a wheat field. Wouldn't normally try and drive through crop, but it isn't mine, so you know, the only way to the field quick enough on the farm, so I'll take it. Go up here where the other spreader and tractor is. As I did lease, not lease, sorry, borrow that equipment to start off with for these contracts, but it ran out of fertilizer spreader. I didn't want to put any more fert in there, so I would potentially lose it, so I've got this one, and yet before anybody says, yeah, I'm running at full speed to the tractor as it is from the Colossus pack. But I like using it, so just make certain jobs like this a bit easier. Can use lime in it, solid fert, and I think, don't know why they added it into this spreader, but I think you think I've been going for nearly 3 hours. Roughly, I think. Not 100%. I think so. And my harvesting isn't loading yet again. Yeah, I definitely should have enough fertilizer in here to finish this field off. This fert spreader don't seem to be using quite a lot. Can't complain, I suppose. Yep. Come on. Yeah. That's emptied again. I think I will try and get that contract finished off before I empty it again. This contract needs to be finished 100%. Well, this contract's nearly finished. Thankfully. Finished the last bit off. And it's done. Lovely. So, I can accept that contract now. Completed. Lovely. Not really any decent fertilising ones there to do, to be fair. I'm not going to do any more fertilising contracts, but there is that cultivating one. So I think what I'll do is borrow the equipment from that one, and it's 50 grand. Why not? 90,000 now. Bit more money, I suppose. Add to the bank accounts. Take this back over to my farm. Yep. Yeah, I'm just not really liking the ditches on this map, to be honest, but it's one of them things, I suppose. Get used to them. Looks good though, how they put the culverts through. Right. Rest of that field then, before the last contractor did it even use 1,000 litres of fertilizer more. So that's pretty good. That was good. Right. John Deere for this contract. May as well put the front weights on it. Might as well. So, field 10. Yeah, the road lights are quite mad on this. So, the black line what you can see on the map, that's all that must be all the ditches, well, some of them. All the black lines in the ditches where the culverts are in place. So, yeah. Yeah, everything is unloading once again. As I might have guessed. Yeah, I'm sorry about the stream tonight, everyone. A bit quiet, but yeah, I was supposed to be streaming last night, yesterday night, but me and Phoebe were just doing me in. Still not 100% to be honest, but thought I may as well try and come on and do a bit, as I did say I was going to stream. but I didn't end up doing so. Yeah, it don't come across as me talking that much. That's why, just so you all know. Do my best. Yeah, so as you can see there, over 800,000 litres of carrots in my silo so far, and the field's still not completely finished. Not at all. Just didn't think there were that much on the field at all. Really didn't. But well over halfway done now. So that's pretty good. As you can see, it's just yeah, bit of a square patch there, and then bit of a rectangle patch up there as well. So, and then the rest of these up and downs. So yeah, there's not a lot left to do. Go and get this in the field up here. Field 10, cultivating contract. Looks like there's quite a few farms on this map as well. The one where I'm at, which is over there. Got a little one in front there. There's another one over there. Yeah, there's quite a few different farms. It looks like. Well, there's at least 3. I'm not too sure if there's any more. I've not really been reading the map as of yet. Possibly there's more. Plenty of houses and stuff like that on the map. Yeah, quite a few. And then, I wouldn't quite call that a farm there, but a barn maybe. A bit of forestry on the map as well. In places there, yeah, bit of forestry there. Yep. Looks like a lot of spruce trees to me. There's just loads of like barns everywhere and stuff like that. Looks like a decent map. Right. Get this course place set up. On the side of this cultivator. Give me a moment. It is 8.4 metres. Horseplay was right. And field 8. I do 4 headlands. Yeah, that's alright. That's fine. Yeah, not doing any skip rows. No. Number of corners, I don't want it doing that. Leave that alone. Start headlands. Generate field course. No. Start job. Off he goes. There we go. Right. Can just leave that to its do its thing. This is going to need some diesel very soon. It's saying it's got another 56 minutes left to complete this job. So it must have been going for what? A good... what, nearly 4 hours for harvest this field, roughly. Long enough. But we're getting through it. Put a save in. As I did say previously, I always double save. Just if anybody wanted to know why I do it, it's just in case if anything goes wrong with the map, I've got a backup save less than half a minute apart from each other. Doing it this way, I've never had a problem before if I had to use a backup or anything. Works out for me, so that's the way I do it. Don't know the other person who's in my stream, but if you want to put a comment in chat, you're more than welcome to do. If you don't mind pressing the subscribe button and liking the stream, I'd be grateful. Appreciate it. Won't empty it again then. By the time I come back, I won't empty it again. %3 completed on the cultivating contract, which is only a small cultivator, only 8.4 metres, so that's saying it's going to take around 38 minutes. I'm gonna have to look if there is a silo extension to the silo what I put in. I don't know whether there is. No, there is not. Well, that ain't good. That's not good at all. Right. Well, that's bit of a pain in the backside, to be fair. Um, and it cost me 100,000 for that silo too, which is a bit ridiculous. Oh dear. Right. Really no idea what I'm going to do. I mean, there is them, but they're 900 grand. They owe 1.1 million litres. Well, I suppose I could put it at the back of here, possibly. Potentially put it there, maybe. Bloody hell. Right. I think it's gonna have to be one of them, but yeah. How full is that silo now then? Just don't think I'm gonna fit it all in there. That's all. Right. The harvester's full once again. Let's go and empty that. I need to figure out the solution for the silos, as I don't think I didn't put many different silos in, and I don't really want to be putting another one of them same silos down at 100 grand. I thought it might have held more than 1 million litres. Obviously not. It's gonna be quite a bit more than, yeah. So that silo's at like 800 odd thousand litres full now, so I think it's gonna be more than that left on this field to harvest, unfortunately. Definitely. Probably another 200 odd thousand litres left, maybe a bit more. I know this stream not really showed much, but Root crops always take the longest to harvest, unfortunately. But what I will do is get this field finished and get it all sorted out, get it ready to so it's basically ready for planting the grass in. Get my sheep and goat pen sorted out in this stream as well. And the next stream it'll be on to do another. It'll be planting the grass in that field. Capacity 1 million litres and I'm at 931,000 litres so far. Just over 917,000 litres of carrots. I think this field is definitely going to need ploughing. Yes, it does, as I expected. I thought so much. Let that harvester turn round, get it empty. Come on. There we go. How much was that sheep pen I wanted to put down? 97. Right. So it looks like then I'm gonna have to get a loan. So if I just get a £200,000 loan. And then pay it back over 8 years. I'd say try 6. Yeah, do 6. What about 4? Yeah, we'll do 4 years. There we go. Right. So now then I can get my sheep pen in, which I'm gonna go for this one. Hoping that it will fit. Yes, it will. Lovely. That's perfect. That's ideal. Yep, lovely. Yeah, as you can see, people, yeah, the fence is costing me nothing. That's because I have got the free fences on, which some people may use, some people may not, but I kind of like it. Yeah, so use the mods if they're there to use. Otherwise they won't be there. There we go. Yes, I want meadow. There we go. So that is the sheep pasture in that field. Perfect. Like it. Just where I wanted it. Perfect spot. Just right. So now then, I will just paint this area same as the road, which no, it's not that one. Maybe that one. No, concrete. No, not that one. Isn't that one? I'll put it in one of them maps where they've used a total different paint texture. That one. Lovely. Right, that's nice. Just to get rid of that bit of field, really, that's all it is. There we go. Lovely. Nice. That's that in. Perfect. Decent placement. Where's my harvester? Oh. Perfect timing. That's full again. Still need to sort out the issue with the sidewalk. Unfortunately, I'm not 100% sure on what to do yet. Don't know whether I want to keep all the carrots, sell some of them. Definitely another silo, preferably. I haven't got the money to put any production down just yet, so that's out of the question at the moment. This silo is definitely 100% going to be full in the moment. And you can see. I need to find a solution fast. Because, yeah, it's only got space for less than 15,000 litres, which isn't good. The harvester's coming on his way back down, so I'll do. Not much left to harvest at the moment, that's good. Gotta think now. Don't know what I'm going to do. Silo situation. Don't really want to use any of them. Preferably not. Flat bottom bins. Yeah, they're good, but you still need a auger. Which, yeah, it's in fitting with a map, but you can only store one crop per bin, which that's the issue. What I should have done is maybe done a silo system like that one, or one of them. Just haven't got enough money for that. And I don't want to spend another 100 grand on one of them. Really? The only other thing you can use solution is one of them. Or one of them. So don't really like it. No idea what. Don't know whether I could tip them in the shed. Just for now. I really don't know. Isn't there anything in there? full grain tank yet again. Really need to come up with an idea. All this lot is not going to fit in. Full load here and I'm gonna fill up fast yet again. Just need another silo, definitely. I'm just not too keen on the other ones when I put in the recrop storages. Not keen on at all. May have to go back into the model one more time just to get another silo system. It's just not big enough. A million litres is just not for when I've done recrops. So I just don't know if I'm able to tip them in one of them sheds. Tip them to the ground, but then I have to pick them all up. I never got anything to pick them up with. So I will have to just save it. Nip back into the mod up. 2 seconds. Sorry about this, people, again. Well, it's not good doing this, but I haven't got a choice. That one, but I think I'm just gonna go with that. Yeah. Sorry about this, people. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that one. Unfortunately. There is nothing else. Well, there is, but not, there's that one, but that's still only a million again. Stick with that one. What I will do, uninstall that one. Not gonna use that. Sorry about that. Well, coming up to the 4 hour mark now, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to go, but I do want to try and get this field done. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. Set that up. Set that off again. There we go. Yep. Sorted. Right. I would have liked to have put this in, but yeah, that's just way too dear. I haven't got that kind of money, fortunately, or even that one. That would have been good to put in, but yeah, they're just not enough. It's just not an extension, unfortunately. I thought it might have come with an extension to add to it, but unfortunately it doesn't. What I don't want to do is put this silo too close to that one, as it will, it'll share. No, just trying to find the similar colour to the sheds what are existing in here, which is yeah, that'll do. Right. But now I don't want to put it too close to that. So if I put it too close to that, it's going to share. That's what I don't want to do. So Mm, bit of a pickle, you know. Don't know. Mm. Could put it here, I suppose. Maybe there. Yeah. Mm. I don't know. Really don't know. That's why I wanted the silos up here. Ah, right. Well, there it goes then. It's going here. That'll have to do, unfortunately. Mm. I think it was this one. Mm. That'll do. not much left of that carrot field. Hopefully. Shouldn't be. Oh, yeah. There's the other silo what I'm about to put in now. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah. I think a lot of people use them silos. They're just cheap and cheerful. They hold quite a lot. 10 million litres. And, well, best bet about it, they're only 30,000, not buy. So, yeah. They work a treat. Yeah, there we go. We're getting to the end now. I think you just got to do the rest of this square here, this rectangle, whatever you want to call it. And then the next part up where I'm guessing he hasn't done yet. No, he's not. No, you still see it. So not much further now. Thankfully. I know it's only been harvesting this field and a bit of fertiliser spreading, placing the animal pen down. I've had to go back into model twice, unfortunately, to sort a couple of things out. Add a couple of mods and take a mod out what I ain't going to use. And then I put the sheep and goat pasture in, well, shed in, whatever you want to call it, pasture in the shed. Doing a cultivating contract on field 10, which is 27% completed. That's on cosplay. Yeah, there's not, well, I suppose quite a bit happened, but as people know, root crops take a very long time to harvest. Whether it's on cosplay or you're doing it yourself, or doing it all myself, it's taking twice as long, unfortunately. Well, this silo here is going to be full with just carrots. Won't be taking that much to fill it out, as you can see. Go. That's 1 million carrots in that silo, which is hell of a lot. Can't believe it, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Didn't think I'd be getting that much root crops. Really didn't. And I've got in this silo of carrots 64,052 litres. So yeah, expected what? Just short of 1.2 million litres of carrots, I think, roughly, probably. There will be a few missed bits, but I don't think I'm going to bother to get them. It's not going to make any difference really, to be honest, with how much I've actually got out of this field. Well, been going for pretty much 4 hours. Getting quite tired. So it is now 1:15 in the morning where I am. As you can imagine, looking at a computer screen for 4 hours does your eyes in. But I will try and do what I set out to do, which is complete this field and yeah, get the field prepped, ready for sowing in grass. And then I think it is that just go to the top of this field. I'm not gonna bother with them missed bits there. There's a bit over there, here and there. I ain't gonna bother with them. But it's only a little bit. I've already got enough. And then it is this last bit here. Well, I say a bit, but yeah. Probably another, what, 100,000 litres there? Probably. I think if I do a root crop harvest again, I don't think I'll be doing a field quite this big unless I've got two root crop harvesters doing it, which is always a possibility. Maybe the best way to do it, I think. And any bigger, you probably do 3 or 4. And the harvester's here now, as you can see. Yep. This guy's still doing the cultivating contract. Still saying it's got an hour and 3 minutes left to complete this field. Yep. This hasn't got much diesel. Still got saying it's got another 20 minutes to go on this harvest. Which, yeah, been a long stream to unfortunately just harvest carrots and do what I've done. Actually, what I can actually do is, one moment, is go and buy some animals, buy some sheep and goats. And see how many this pasture will actually, pasture and shed will hold. $2,143. So yeah, pretty good. So what I will do is don't know whether they will produce goat's milk straight or they're 16-month-old and they're 3-month-old, so don't know whether they produce goat's milk straight off, but I know these do, so what I'll do is, I think I might just buy 40 of them. And I'm gonna do the lamb race. $40 of them, I think. So we've got 40 of each, 40 goats, 40 sheep. Food, oh, it'll hold a million litres. Well, that's pretty good. Don't know how much meadow it's going to receive, but yeah, when we go forward a month, that's when it will see the meadow, I think. Well, I'm doing 2 days per month, so it potentially, if I go forward into the second day of the month, it might have the meadow in place. So I haven't got any grass just yet, so I think I'm gonna have to buy some just to tie them over. Either hay or grass, I think. Bales. Wrong category, what am I doing? Don't usually buy bales and stuff like that at all, but gotta do it. Bale of hay. Yep, 8,000 litres per bale. So if I buy 4, that gives them 32,000 litres to tie them over. Well, has to be done, I suppose. So I need that tractor. Can just stay there for a moment. Where did I put the trailer? In here. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've not got a front loader on this, so I don't really have one. It won't allow me to upload the page, so what I have to do is unfortunately, I'm sorry people, but everybody closed their eyes. Not something I want to do, but I haven't got a front order or anything, and the bale trailer doesn't seem to be playing ball. So, sorry people. Sorry about that. Hope boarding side left, you boarding side right. Bit of a pain, but oh well. That should. Lovely. That will have to do. Not good when you gotta do it like that, but unfortunately, nothing else I could have done. Couldn't get the bells. Oh no. Well, never really had a problem with that trailer, but I've never tried taking the bells off and dropping them off to one side, which didn't seem to work like that. I don't know why. It's mad. But, okay. Never mind. What I'll do is just leave that there for now. This needs unloading, and I don't know why it's gone into that field up there. I haven't a clue. No idea why it's done that. Haven't a clue. That's a bit of a strange one. But, okay. Fair enough. Probably going to fill majority of this trailer right up to the top, so I'll go and empty it, come back with an empty trailer. 50,000 litres stored, so go and empty this, come back. Don't know whether he's going to be able to get all that in one load, possibly not. Been a very quiet stream, I suppose. Not many people have joined tonight, but yeah, definitely enjoying doing a live stream anyway. Did try to record and stuff, but yeah, had a few issues before Christmas, which led to me having to stop. So decided to just start streaming now, and I'm I'm enjoying doing the streams better than doing the recording. So yeah. Just hope the people who do watch it, I hope they enjoy watching it as much as I enjoy doing them. If anybody's got any comments, you can leave a comment on the stream when they rewatch it. If they think there's anything better I could do or change, or anybody's got any ideas of different mods or different things I could use, or yeah, just leave a suggestion in the comment. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Well, I don't think I'm going to go any longer, to be honest. I've been streaming now for, what, nearly 4.5 hours, so I'm going to call it here. Thank you for watching, and to whoever rewatching my stream, thanks.